Okay. Gonna just hit the buttons for the socials and then we'll get started. Steam's been having a weird issue where it's not properly able to launch on the startup anymore. It seems like, also, for some reason my SSD has been constantly being defragmented for some reason, and I have no idea why. That's not good for SSDs. Um, I would imagine it has something to do with Microsoft's bad updates. Alright, I forgot to tag 9 souls last time I posted 9 souls. I'll post. I'll drop that. And then... Okay. Anywho. Hello, Jonanther. It's been a little while. I hope you're enjoying Watcher. I won't be picking up Watcher for a little while. And I suspect Meadow to be down at the moment, so I decided to just play some Nine Souls this week instead of launching Rain World. Yeah. The plan was to play some Rain World today, but one, Watchers, I thought Watchers would be free. It wasn't. And two, I suspect that it has broken Meadow to some degree. So, just gonna leave that alone, and we'll play some Ring World next Saturday, provided that no additional issues prop up. Yeah. Sir Yi, I have the most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that, given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I'm not even using my voices anymore. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh ho ho. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I am slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most fortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what to do. Or what you want, and where I can find them. Oh ho, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently... That is a very suspicious thing to ask me to procure. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of an Apemen facility near the abandoned mines. In the Apemen facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. I'm a little stuffy, but you have my greatest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Do you... Oh, more talks? Here's a dagger you asked for. Oh, I already did it. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh ho ho. I am obliged. For it must have been a hard-fought victory worth of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed defer. Oh, that's what the parts are for. From them in the. Anyways, I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shengui as an example, could you not see he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in a teleurgical code is a pitiful... Teleurgical. Code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have them put to rest. Do you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just another dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh ho ho, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the GA family vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. That placed before me were the last written words of the great GA patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me just as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. Could you imagine? Okay, so I know that there are, how you say, pictorial languages that were invented. Something like, Gallifreyan or Koyrite. Koyrite isn't the right name, but it's the colloquial name. Could you imagine running an entire bit of software using Koyrite or Gallifreyan? And once you have a computer decipher it, it was just like something that gave itself awareness or something. I know that you would need an extensive amount of code to do so. Probably an entire skyscraper's worth of data at very least needs to be inscribed to grant that much information. But the world is the world is much too colorful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. There's... Okay, do you need any more pieces? No? I can't buy anything else. I would like another computing unit, though. Oh, right. I told someone that I would check the hotkeys to see if there was one to open the status. Tab is one of them. There isn't anything else that just brings up status out of nowhere. So, anywho. Okay. Did I get a new jade? I did. Harness Force Jade. Perform a precise parry to complete any ongoing charging for Charge Strike. I don't know how good that is. It could be really good for DPS, I guess. Reciprocation J. Transfer a part of your internal energy, internal damage to the enemy after successful unbound counter. That could be kind of fun. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Immobilize the enemy. Let's try this. This would be good if I had a lot of, you know, slashing damage. Hello, Lunar Rain. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. uh, well, the Jades seem a lot more usable than in Hollow Knight. If you've watched any of me play Hollow Knight, I commented on how, like, there was very few Jades that actually made sense to ever use. Now, where was the last node I was at? It's probably in the heat zone, right? And now that I can deflect red lasers, I think that's... I think I still have one more thing I need to learn. Yeah, there's one hidden skill that I don't know. I would imagine it's mobility based. And this is costing 2 points, yeah. So I want to go up here, I think. Or up there? I don't remember what's up there. I don't know. Okay. It was locked, right? It was locked. Yeah. You're gonna need to give me a little bit. Oh, I will be a little rusty. Okay. Still trying to figure out how to use unbound counter. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the timing for unbound counter is very generous, but like something that you still have to figure out. Is that guy naked? Well, like, the ones in Hollow Knight, there are some that aren't even playstyle related, right? It's like, for instance... let me think of one example. I'll have to take a look at the Jades, hang on. I'll give you an example after. Seer... No, it's pertinent now. Let me go take a look. Hollow Knight Charms, that's where there it is. Okay. Oh yes, so like if we take a look at where was it? What was it called? The shell, Balder shell, right? Balder shell. I like it's nice to have in the early game if you find it. I find like really you need it in something really niche like unavoidable situations. At that point you're playing at the highest level of gameplay. It's either you play it at the very lowest or the very highest, right? And it's a very specific situation. I don't know. Weaver's Song is probably one of them. But yeah, I guess playstyle comes into play more so than anything. But like, if you want to like, how do I put it? They add unsupportable elements to the game. Is my biggest issue of Hollow Knight. For instance, there's nothing that improves the damage of your summons, which I primarily like playing summons, right? They don't add to the core experience or modify the core experience. They append something to it. Right? That's my problem with Hollow Knight. Everything in Nine Souls, they work with the core mechanics that you earn or that you have. Not to say that you shouldn't have things that add mechanics, but if you add mechanics, you have to add something to support them further, you know? Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without using all of my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. Is that gonna be Hang? The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Or is it the blind-looking monk thing? Yeah, spider minion one. Yeah, like I agree with you. Like I retract my statement that like it doesn't matter with playstyle. I'm going to commit to the fact that there's no support for Weaver's Song, right? The only support for Weaver's Song is Grub Song, which gets you energy, which is great for very specific situations or playstyle. But there's no way to increase Weaver Song's damage outside of maybe like the low HP Bravery one, right? Like they're unique synergies. There's nothing that outright improves Weaver Song. Yeah. Because you upgrading your nail damage does not increase Weaver Song damage or Grimm's damage or what was it called? The flies that explode. If there was a way to increase their damage, then they would be great. But there isn't. There's no support for it. There's nothing that makes them cheaper to use or makes more of them or what have you, right? There's no support. They append an additional mechanic without supporting it. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation. Wait, I forgot this guy's voice again. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The GA dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, dear. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the GA clan. Or J clan, I guess. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied and a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. And DPS wise, oh, what's happening? Oh, that's DPS wise, minions isn't that great. It does increase sharp shadow damage if you remember correctly. You mean like knife damage, right? I imagine. Or nail damage. Okay, let's explore again. Yeah. Nope. This isn't Hollow Knight. I bet there's something off this cliff. I think I need to be higher up and save my air dash though. And I don't think I can hack this. I don't think this like little butterfly thing is very fun, personally, but what is that? Ow. Is that a weird gooey status effect? Okay. Can it not die? Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I chose to go here. Component. Man, these things are ugly. Oh, the fire instantly kills them. Okay. I thought it was just constantly downing them, you know? If you search around the area, you can find something to make the boss easier. Well, I'm not here to make the boss easier necessarily. For instance, I fought Gomeng before I fought the Centaur General, which did not make my life easier, because that would have given me something to deal with AoE a bit better. So I'm here just to find the boss and do my thing. In fact, like, if it weren't time sensitive, I would go and... Like, it feels like it's time sensitive to, whatchamacallit? The... Oh, dang. I'm so bad at this. Oh, I'm trying to do this properly. I would explore a bit more in areas I haven't been to. Like here, down here. I know that there's a place that I went to way too early down here. Like this place. Yeah, I would go down here and explore that. There's a lot of places that have opened up, I believe. Okay, so those weird creatures get transmuted into soldiers, which is interesting. They're autonomous, right? It's time sensitive and continue the story, not time based. Okay. Yeah, I think all of the Jades do a great job, like, focusing in on the part of the gameplay that you enjoy. And I think that should be something that is, something to really promote or, like, talk about. Because not a lot of games go through the effort of doing that. Why is that always the... Okay, there's a elevator here. Not sure where it leads. I'm down here now. Wait, is this where I started? This is where I started. Okay, so I went down and around already. So I want to explore the spiky area, I guess. Oh, there's... No, there's a... Oh, impassable door. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Let's see if I can hit this thing. I'm just trying to deal with all of these things. Nope. Okay. Okay, there is a platform over there. There's also a platform over there. Gross. Why? Do I just take damage no matter what if I hit them? No. Fine. That works. That works. I'm not complaining. Let's see. Doing the Apemen is time sensitive. You don't have to kill the boss to do that though. So I have to. So if I'm understanding correctly, I want to save the Apeman. Oh, come on. ASAP. I don't want to explore this area at the moment. I'm gonna go level up, collect my gold, and well, I'll find another node, I guess, and then I'll go look for the Apemen. It's supposed to be in the caves, right? Rumble. Okay, I want to do it before fighting the next main boss. There's treasure here. Can't get to it just yet. I wonder how badly you can sequence break this game. Because, like, it feels sequence breakable to a great degree. This looks like it's unlocking passage. New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage, 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The new Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the GA Kingdom. Or GA, yeah? It's supposed to be one syllable, right? To produce genetically modified guards, materials including embryos and medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kanghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modification. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Oh, did I provide that genetic sample? Interesting. Wait, I didn't get my thing back. Fine. Let me just go up and around. It makes life easier just to do it that way. These things are meat inside, right? Like, why are they able to survive the furnace? Okay, I don't understand why I take damage from them just yet. Maybe they leave behind a residue. Okay, this is a shortcut. I might be able to make the jump now. Okay, maybe. Is it just bottomless? Hold up. Yeah, I guess it's just bottomless. I was lied to. Another one, another one, another one. The hacking thing. Okay, I want to be able to deal with those. Okay, so I can hack into this now. I do like how the hacking mechanism is basically to prevent you from trying to cheese some rooms. I feel like I'm going too far, though. But there's rewards. But I can't make it up there, either. Interesting. Yeah, so for instance, you can fight Gomeng way before you're supposed to be able to fight um, the general. Oh, I see. Excuse me, game. This is very rude. I was holding up and everything. Oh my god. If you watched my Hollow Knight playthrough, you will remember I am bad at platforming. I hate platforming in any game that I play. Oh no, really? For obvious reasons. Why? I was holding up. I wasn't dashing. Can I hit this with an arrow? Yes, I can. I can just incinerate them. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, whatever. Save it. Okay. Okay. And now I have this. That is very unfortunate for them. Largely unnecessary. That felt like more it was done out of spite than anything. Because I think you can fight the old man before anyone else, right? If you really wanted to. Where was that reward? I wasn't paying attention. That's my own fault. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Too early. That's a level up. Cool. How rude. Just no one telling me when it's gonna happen. Great. Okay. I got my level up. Okay, so obtain 1 Azure Shard. Oh, that requires 3? Okay. I guess I might as well just get what I can right now. Wait, there's more sword damage? Sure. I said I should not be reading ahead. I'm gonna stop reading ahead. But one thing that I wanted to do was make sure that I wasn't reading ahead so that like my progression was natural, but I will read I'll read the ones I have available. All slash attacks and Unbound Drain. Gain 1 additional key after successful. Okay, not bad. How do I quickly get back up there? Not there. Ow. How did I end up? Whatever. Oh, can I not get... Oh, wait, maybe I can, maybe I can. Ow. You guys, please. Okay, not worth it. Very annoying. Oh, okay. Hi. How are you? No. Okay. Up, what's the right way? Do 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 do. I don't think did I unlock this door over here? When did I unlock this? Ow. Okay. There we go. I took a lot of internal energy damage there. I like how those things can detect me through the wall. Wait, where's my things? It's up there. I need to get my stuff. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Oh, well. I lost all of the stuff that I got, so I'm gonna head to the caves to figure out where to save the... Okay, where do I go, first and foremost? So that's the first time I, like, lost my souls, or my Jin. I lost my Jin, that's the most annoying thing. So, let's see. There was a mini-boss there. We'll be interested in taking that out. So it said, how do I get to the Apemen village? It's not through here. Is it through here? It might be through here. No, it's not through here. Is it through here? No. Oh, maybe? Maybe? It's a little bit up there. Okay, I guess that's where I'm going. Oh, I'm so mad. I don't know how much Jin I lost from that, too. Oh, what's up, Lunar Rain? Yeah, I just did, like, I already spent a decent chunk of change, like, getting these games for stream, so I'm... you can imagine I wasn't in the mood to spend a little extra on Watcher at the moment. Would love to play Watcher, for sure, 100%. You know, life's life, right? I'll get it. I'll get it next, next time I make a big accomplishment. Or get a decent chunk of change. I want to save up for, potentially upgrading my PC as well. Yep, wrong way. Oh, okay. That's convenient. I'm so bad at this. I let go, though. Okay, thanks, game. I am really bad at this. I will learn. Screw you, Mr. Mans. I'm gonna shoot you in the face with your own bullets. Okay, can't grab onto that. Transmute into gold. I play before you. All right, that's a good thing, I suppose. There's a dude down there guarding some things. I really want to sneeze. Okay, that gave me a full level. I thought... Wait, maybe it's the abandoned mines I need to go to? Hold up. But this leads to the abandoned mines, right? Hold up. I guess it's here that I need to go? It's gonna be really jank. That means I have to come up from above. Let's do the skills first. Let's get me more damage. I'm so close to unlocking everything else. Okay, so I have to go to the Great Hall. It's all good. It's not like one thing this game does really poorly is communicate where I'm supposed to be going. They kind of just tell you once and expect you to know. Apparently I have been here before. Huh? Oh, what? Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay. I keep forgetting that I have the ability to run. Okay, here we go. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? It's like the one time I've seen this mechanic. Ow. Where else in the abandoned caves am I supposed to go? Oh, not here. Well, there's an entrance here that I don't have access to, that I'm not privy to. Is there another exit that I'm not aware of? If I go here, go up there, and come up here, there's a little bit I haven't explored, potentially. It's very strange. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think there was... What the heck? That's inconvenient, to say the least. Whatever. So the instructions were under the fire zone, in the caves, but I don't see a way. Hang on, let me just quickly get through all of this. This is such a headache. Okay. Does this area have any extra exits? Technically, yes, with this place. But this doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, I could go back to the very beginning of the game, I think. Maybe? No, that doesn't lead there. This leads nowhere. The only thing I have is like there's a part here that I'm Apemen facility monitoring. Okay. Okay, so this is where I started. Right? Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game. I can't get back up by this way. Is it elevator? Yeah, this elevator. Why are they harvesting Apemen, though? I still don't 100% understand why. Huh? The exact entrance is in the red area? Right here? But where though? Is it like down here? I thought I've been down there. I lost so much gin. Is it because they do have intelligence, they're just not adept? Like they're not smart? Bottom right of the forge area. Because let's see. Down here in the middle is just leading back to the caves. So I guess the only place I wouldn't have visited would be like down here. Yeah. No, I have been here. Very strange. Because it wouldn't be down there. I've already been down there. Multiple times, in fact. It just leads over here. Apemen facility depths. And then it goes into power reservoir. Elevator. Maybe I can talk to the dude again. Higher up? Central transport hub? There's a couple things in the central transport hub, I guess. Or is it in... Are you talking about up here? It could be in here, I suppose, with all the things. So that means it's the production area of the factory. Because there's nothing here, right? Because that just leads here. Not the higher one? I mean, I can go to the far right side. I don't have a problem with that. Hi, sir. More money for me. Do. So I'm back here. I'm gonna explore every nook and cranny. Maybe there's just an interaction spot that I missed? Ow. Do 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 do. Oh, what is that? Oh, hang on. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. There's a little thing in the middle I may not have been in. No? Okay. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Reading the map wrong? That's all good. We all make mistakes from time to time. Is there anything down there? The green area boat. Okay. I am gonna poke a little fun. Because red and green are very different. So you're talking about the one with the shards in it, right? I mean, yeah, it's the caves. I was just trying to figure out like how to get into said caves. Because this is where I suspected things to be out. The miners did a really bad job, you know, mining the place. Because I don't know. Is there anything that I'm missing here? Maybe there's a... Yeah, there it is. I forgot about that. I hate the hacking mechanic. Ow. Hey, hey. I just want... Oh, that was lucky. Oh my god. Oh, hello there. Handy dandy safe spot. No, it's just that like this is such an uncommon like it breaks the flow of the gameplay. That's really all there is to it. Why do some of them have shields on their heads? I know it's for difficulty things, but like, why would you equip a dog with a shield on his head? I know I should probably go up, but I also want to explore. Oh my god. I hate this place. For obvious reasons, hopefully. Ow, ow! There's nothing else there. There's some stuff in the middle that I want to explore still. Oh, am I gonna fight something? Just double checking. Ow. Right, I should explore ahead of time with this thing. Yeah. Oh, new guy. Okay, it's doable. It's doable, totally doable. First things first, let's explore that bottom bit. I'm getting better at dealing with that. I'm not very good at like mechanically timing some of these attacks. Sometimes I like doing that. A lot of the time I just go by intuition. There is something up there. Oh. Is that it? Is that literally it? There's nothing else. Okay. Thanks, game. Nope, 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 nope. My stuff, my stuff, my stuff. Yeah. There's no time for recovery there. Jeez. Okay. Wait, there's a green over here. That was really hidden. Oh no, oh no. No. Okay, I see. There is a pot down here with the guard. Just straight down, straight down. Okay. Rest. It took me a couple times. I think that mini boss is just about like base tanking it, because you have to be good at parrying. Oh, there's more hidden stuff. Oh no. You'd think them, you know, lighting up quite literally would be easier to spot. What the heck? Oh, Swift Blade increases triple slash speed, but inflicts some internal damage to Yi every attack performed. Interesting. Don't know how much I'll be using that. I don't use triple attack all that much. I primarily rely on parrying. I can see some application. I'll go after that. Uh-oh, what the heck? Oh, it's one of these things. Ow, fire, fire, fire. There we go. Exploring in this game is also a lot of fun. Even though like it's really easy to get lost. Tau fruit. Water soluble characters. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice that it leads all the way back. What is this? Oh, this is the way out. No, not yet. Not yet. Ow. I found the way to the Apemen village, at the very least. Let's go not the dumb route. How about that? How about that, brain? Have you thought about that? Okay, so what jades do I have right now? Aces Jade is always nice. It's not amazing, but it's nice. It buys me a little bit of time, but if I'm using Steely Jade, I don't necessarily need it. Transfer a part of my internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter. So I have to use unbound counters for this to even matter. Let's try this. Let's see. I don't know how much faster it is. I'm just gonna believe it. That's my fault. Love this game sometimes. Oh my god, stop knocking me away. I'm just gonna let my internal energy damage repair. Well, the problem is that certain bosses like this one, you don't get the chance to do that parry, right? I'm so mad. I am so very mad that there is a spike there. That's the second time I've lost a flower. I completely blame the game for being designed with that. But, whatever, you know, whatever. Let's put Last Stand on. I feel like Last Stand will be nice here. Really? Okay. No, you can use Unbound for normal attacks, but, like, take a look at the amount of charge time. Right? Like, it's just the charge time for it. Oh, I lost my intuition for it. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, I don't think I can do this very quickly. I can try this time. I'm going to collect my flower back first. I don't repeat the same mistake over and over again. I think I need minus knockback. What? Okay. Yeah, it's a little hard. But, yeah, this one's gonna... Unbound parry is not an ideal situation for that. It's okay. I mean, I could try this... Oh, this time. Come on, game. Stop being a twister. Oh my god, I couldn't even dodge through him. This is okay. I've lost so much Jin at this point. I'll get my revenge. There you go. All dealt with. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was just, I had to keep silent there. So, yeah, there you go. All dealt with. It was just like too aggressive, I think, for me to do what I wanted to do. Steely Jade was great. Swiftblade is good. Last Stand. Let's uninstall it for now. Breather. Striking enemies with slash attack will recover some internal damage back into hell. Sure, this could be interesting. And then I lose it all. Okay, there we go. Cavestone inscription. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Wait, to all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Village, live well. The message engraved in stone must have been left by some unknown Apemen. Okay, I should just take this down normally. It's gonna be hard to recoup the damage. I knew I was gonna come back here because of that wall. Oh, what the heck? That's my fault. I'm being dumb. Just a simple charge attack will do. Do I even need to explore any further? I think I've been down here before. Oh yeah, this is where my fish was. Oh, I can't jump into water? I can't test how water soluble I am? So apparently these guys are foxes, not cats. I thought they were cats, but... yes. You know what? Oopsie, wrong thing. This. Ooh. I like the music. Oh, hello, where'd you come from? I imagine they're pretty dead at this point. Do what happened to my charge? I had a thing charging. Okay, I can't. This is unsustainable. my fast weapon strikes are really unsustainable. So I'm keeping Steely Jade. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We want Mob Quell. What's the difference between... There's no difference. Is there a synergy? Hang on. I have Yin and Yang. Maybe there's a synergy. Who knows? It's so rare that I'll actually need this, though. This is one of those few cases I think I need it. Hello, Feeple Murphy. Weren't you Purple Murphy before? So 3 max. Yeah, I like, there isn't a difference outside of a name, right? It's more so what I mean. No, the money touched me. I am unclean. Okay, me being weird aside. Too bad there's no node here, so I don't have to, Oh, they exploded, okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, being able to knock down 3 guys is always nice. It's because, like, probably because of the language used, like, lots of people refer to... I know there's... Oh, what the heck? That's one way. I didn't think about retreating. People have been telling me that they're foxes. They're also, like... There are characters that refer to Yi as a sly fox, for instance. I know that's just a turn of phrase, but... They don't have whiskers, is the big thing. Oh, didn't I fight this guy before? Oh, he's upgraded. Yeah, this is where I learn about, Right, I should be trying to... Oh, what the heck? Oh, I did not... Okay. I didn't know, right? If I don't know, then I can't be prepared for it. That's as simple as it gets. I can tell that they look... Oh, like, they look fox-like, but, like, my initial interpretation is that they're cats. I don't have a very good understanding of Mandarin either, so I'm not sure what Feng or Yi would be. Is it Yi as an ER or Sanshi? Foxes have whiskers too, but like, you know, in terms of iconography, right? Cats tend to have way more pronounced whiskers. I know I should be charge attacking this thing. Most people don't draw foxes, like, with outrageously large whiskers, for instance, right? Unless you're Pokemon. Then you have a literal mustache. I don't need to fight any of these guys, now that I think about it. You can just go... Well, I should probably knock out the... Hang on. The range, dude. Fine, whatever. Excuse me. What? What the heck? Oh, I've never seen one of those before. Ow. What? I didn't... Evil red projectiles. Yeah. No, I'm just talking about, like, how they're represented in media. Less so, how they actually look. They normally are more represented with long snouts and maybe more furry bits on the face. It's probably the 1 or 2 Sly Fox comments, though, that convince people otherwise. I don't know for certain, like, what they are classified as. Yeah, but foxes for sure have whiskers. Okay, weapon charge does not last between... Hang on. Screams is something I learned today. I don't need to fight these guys. I'm doing it mostly for the free gym. Ow, ow. Rude. Rude. Okay. That flying I'm gonna save my key so I can deal with that flying mischievous piece of junk. Or I could shoot arrows at it. Shooting arrows at it works too, but, you know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, isn't there a Pokemon with like a literal mustache, like a twirly one? Okay, I should change my Jades now that I'm not fighting multiple people. Or not considering fighting multiple people. Like, this boss fight is only made difficult by those flying guys and the fire damage. I have 2 levels. Probably use those. Come on, Doc. Please. Okay. Ow, what the heck? Ow, ow. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. I hate the fire. I hate the fire. The fact that it knocks me into the fire makes me so upset. You know what? I can level some skills up. I could get Swift Rise, but I feel like getting Swift Rise now is like an admission of defeat. Let's see what this does. Unbound charge. Generate key charge when you charging unbound counter. This will dissipate for after a short while. Oh, okay, that's fun. Thanks, game. I could, unless it's the developers have gone out of the way to say what species they are, I can see the argument going either way though. But I thought they were cats first. Okay, I wish the button inputs would translate between screens. Okay. This wombo combo nonsense is malarkey. This wombo combo nonsense is malarkey! Ah! I need to change my Jades out. I forgot. Since I'm not getting any time to heal anyways. Steely will be nice. We'll do Swift. What does this do? Health Thief? And then we'll do Last Stand. No, this is unsustainable. We'll do this for safety. I'm not taking the Revival Jade. You can't make me take the Revival Jade. I could try Reciprocity. Okay. Let's keep going. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Has the developer gone out of their way to say whether or not they're cats or whatnot? Oh. I can imagine that it's great with Swiftblade. It's just that right now Swiftblade might be a little unsustainable, given that I'm not very good at not taking hits at the moment. Okay, please. I hate everything. I hate everything. Stop being on fire. Stop shooting me. Stop making me on fire. Oh my god. I used it on the wrong one. I'm so mad. I'm on fire now. Fire is so BS. I keep getting, like, shot in the face by those stupid things. I'm so mad. I wish there was a faster way to get there. Yeah, so they're probably... Well, they're cat-like, right? But, like, that doesn't really give us any definites. It's interesting to see how pervasive foxes are in the modern culture of things. Because everyone loves the way foxes look, even though they haven't been tamed. Well, there have been some self-domesticating foxes activity. It's been not complete yet. So they're still wild animals, they're still dangerous. But everyone loves the look of foxes, without exception. And some people obsess over that. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god. The thing spawns at the worst possible time for me. It looks like it's HP based, so I should be weary of that. The only reason this is difficult is because of the ranged projectile buggers. That's the only reason. Because they make unsynchronized attacks that keep you in the fire. Like, the fire is annoying, but I don't think it's a problem, you know? Does that make sense? It's the ranged nonsense bugger thing. Maybe some people agree, some people disagree. Out. I mean, yeah. Like, we're talking about, like, what species they have been anthropomorphized from, right? Oh, it's time-based, okay. Don't. Yeah, screw you guys. Just bypass your mechanic. Dark Steel. I'm gonna make my anti-boss arrow better. Just bum rushed him. Ignored all the planning. Oh, they're still alive. Are they all going to go to the the Four Seasons Pavilion? Oh, there's one of them's pregnant. Alas, you are a god. A god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. All right, let's get organized. Once you're done worshiping, all right, let's get organized once you're done worshiping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after all we just witnessed? Anong, you're still alive? Oh, you silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. You? Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you. Taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat, Xuanshun. Yeah, anyways. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate, our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. It's nothing I say gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. Oh, I'm so sorry. The child has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, I ask you to pass something on. What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition. I don't know where my accent is going. I'm just going to read what normally for the shaman. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with this condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. That looks gross. A gallstone from a Dankang boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingested without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Some of these people are so misshapen. That lady is very pregnant. Oh, sweet. Let's grab this first. What's this? Are we gonna ferry them off somewhere at some point? Galactic dock sign. Galactic dock. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. So I imagine if I come here late, they're all going to be dead. Okay, so there's an elevator here. I can't go up. Am I going to acquire some way to jump on those types of walls at some point? We'll see. Okay. Okay, so let's continue the main story. Unless there's something else. I guess I could explore a little bit. We got time, right? There's an interesting mix of mysticism and science in this world. I don't know how to really read into it. How much money do I have? It's okay. I want to explore this place. I think. Because there were some samurai dudes here that I just didn't want to contend with. I think I'm better enough at the game to deal with them now, though. Yeah, I love the stasis. The stasis thing is so good. Yeah, much better at the game now. What is happening with you? Oh, a bomb dude? Okay, I have 2 EXP now. Oh, great. Interesting. Is that Gomeng? Okay. Or, I don't know, Gomeng's a bat, right? I imagine? Or at least that's her inspiratory animal. Where does this lead? A place I haven't been before. But I'm not done exploring here yet either. So this opens up somehow. Okay, I guess I'm going to this new place because there's nothing else I can do here just yet. Ow. There's some weird monster up there that I don't have the means to remove at the moment. Well, there's a Solarian in there, at very least. Gomeng doesn't have arms, though. Based off of its narrow frame, I'm going to assume it's female. Has feathery wings, does she? Okay, I see. Interesting. This is very annoying to deal with. Huh? What am I supposed to be? Oh, okay. Oh, more Hollow Knight shenanigans. Oh, that's not terrifying in the slightest. Interesting. I don't hate this as much as you'd think. I do dislike it. Thanks. Not useful at all. Dark steel. Ooh. That means I can fully upgrade everything. That's basically all that means. Ow. Unless I get another arrow that I'm not privy to. There's a section... Oh, right. I forgot about this. Because I didn't have access to... Oh, this is... Is this even doable right now? I think I might need to... Yeah, thought so. Okay. Boss? Oh, it's you again. You gonna have fire this time? Yeah, you're gonna have fire this time. Stop! Stop! Yeah, see, without the fire support, you're so much worse. Isn't this to the dock? Transport hub. Huh? Where am I? This feels like the dock. It is the dock. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. Huh. Okay. Okay, what does this do? 1 Azure Sand. I can't afford it just now. I suppose I can get this. So I can get more damage. Well, I can get this next, and then I can finally reveal to myself what the last row does. Spend some money at the pavilion. So I guess Gomeng is potentially she genetically modified her and physically modified herself. Potentially. He's not requesting anything else. I have other parts, so. Okay. So I want Thunderbuster. Nothing else here. I should give other things to the child. No, what else can I create? More pipe vials? I don't think I need more pipe vials of any kind. Thunderbuster. More damage. Where is child? There is child. Hello, child. Here is... Oh. I heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine, I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. How much does Shunshun have to say? I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques where their age was the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. It makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Here, multi-tool. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited, this isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great, I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No, if you accidentally sliced off... What happens if you sliced off... What if you sliced off your own fingers? Gosh darn it. Come on. I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do? Ooh, a knife just popped out. It moves. Careful. This is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai, famous for crafting. But that was a long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor, Ah Feng, knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people. Or what if? I did cut my hand on a blade once. It doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Does that mean your friend... Does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady, and only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. He's talking about the fat guy, right? And don't press buttons with it, or let it touch electricity. Okay. That's enough dialogue for now, I think. Okay, back. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, okay. Let's disable all of the nasties. There's another mini-boss that I can shoot a bunch of arrows at. Like over here? Yeah. Have I been down here before? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm not looking forward to fighting a mini-boss of that. Just waiting for my internal energy to, or internal damage to fix itself. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Hang on. Ooh, okay, so I have to go around to kill everything. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. Yeah, those arrows can take down the, like half of the boss's HP all on its own. Oh no. This bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad. I forgot about the hammers. Ow. Where does this lead? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Intruder. Cool. Stone here. Fire lasts for so long. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, I can agree with that. Let's go heal. That guy didn't even realize I was there. So, I don't know. Of the characters I've interacted with so far, which are your favorites? Because, I imagine that there are... Oh, that's a big explosion. And also a lot of misfortune on my face because of the weird what was going on there. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. And then I guess I could get a shadow strike on him. Nope. What the heck? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Rude. That's all I have to say. Rude. And unsavory behavior of a gentleman. Okay, let's assassinate all of the archers again. Ooh. How far does this go? And for how long? No, no, no. There we go. Focus Jade consumes one key when executing a charge strike to deliver more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches further. Oh, I see a build coming together. Okay. I don't hate that. See, I'm always like really, really, really excited when I get when I can think of ways to combine these jades. Okay. This leads up. I don't know where up it goes, but it leads up. Okay, I don't think I want to do anything too silly right this second. I just wanted to get the save point. And then let's finish exploring this zone. Get some loot. You know, ooh, I can break the statues here. Ow. There we go. No more statues. No more statues, no more problems. So there's that door that I want to open up. I imagine that the requisite gate should be over here. Residual hair. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both person and the environment. Oh, okay. That's less than spectacular. In that case, where could the statue be? I would imagine it's on this side somewhere. It wouldn't be in a different zone. Ow. Found it. Oh my gosh. Annoying little things. Rumble. Excuse me, sir. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Okay. I'm gonna be pretty capped soon, aren't I? I'd be a little upset if the other souls were dead already. Oh, it's another one of these. Gene Eradicator? This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. This specifically refined neutralizing agent, created to control runaway experiments, ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. I imagine this is the item that was being referred to. Warning. Medicine cabinet damage. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. The transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medicines cause intense pain. I probably can't feed it. So this is probably the thing that makes my life easier, right? But can I feed it to the guy? Right? Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. I'm going to assume that I'm going to come into contact with the Gene Crucible soon. Like maybe up here? I don't really care too much about this. Oh. No, not Gene Crucible. Just fire. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's try to feed it to the... Let's see if I can feed it to the guy first. It might just outright kill him, though. If it's a gene eradicator. I would imagine something called gene eradicator would be deadly among when you consume it, right? I would imagine that would be technically poisonous, right? Okay. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach. Doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. You know, that your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. No, I can't give it to him. No, I can get more HP. No questions, just shoves a bunch of hair in his mouth. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Munch, munch. Oh, this is marvelous. Frizzy and smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So splendid. Whose hair was it? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Cough, dang it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. I'm surprised his jaw is able to chew down, like, rocks, you know? This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were gallstones from a Dangan boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. Huh? What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Okay, let's go save the village. Ooh, nothing beats drinking while sitting by a fireside. With that dang bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into a phoenix guard outside? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this dang place. Cave of Ugly Murals. Find a bunch of useless statues. Cave statues? You went out there on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Okay. How much money do I have? Gene Eradicator. Oh! I recycled a ring. Could that ring have been used somewhere else? Oh, man. That's a little annoying. That wasn't very. Wasn't made clear to me. So okay. Um, we'll do that, and then swift descent reduces knockback. Parry. Harness. I guess I will do Steely still. Steely or Paralysis. So if I parry, then I can just spam. Oh my goodness. That is a big sword. So back to the Galactic Dock. Yeah, I imagine the chain stuff can, because I have the fortunate, like, knowledge of everything. You fool! Who said you can run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Ah, Divine One has arrived. What's the problem here? What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning our arrangement, ran off alone into the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake. Bit him while when he returned. A yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. I think he would die from dehydration first. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Apemen diseases, I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about it, that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring it back its venom sac. Anong? My boy? So you know the cure? Unfortunately, like, anti-venoms aren't that easy to make, but whatever. Is it that snake you kept going on about, the one who you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. Last time I saw it slithering near that tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get that venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Oh, there's nothing here. I would expect more enemies to be around. But yeah, that statue looks more cat-like to me. I don't think there are any ancient cat statues in China though. I'm pretty sure there would be at least a fox, or definitely those dragon dogs or whatever they're called. Is it not here? Where else could it be? It could be upstairs, I guess. A little confusing. There you are. Oh, it's one of you guys. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake resided in the Forbidden Caves. It can be handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. They are normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area. Okay. It might just be faster to go this way. I have 1,000 something. Okay. Lots of sidetracking. I don't know where else in the game to explore outside of that, like, underground fleshy place. Just to double check. I still can't make it through this, right? How am I supposed to get that? Maybe the child is building something? Just what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's nothing really, no way around it. Okay, so how do you make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxin. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and... What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not lying, but that wasn't just chewing. You literally put... What are you making... Why are you making such a big fuss? You don't mind the other drinks I brewed up. Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked it, what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Huh, no way. If I was the one who hunted down the snake, if I wasn't the one who hunted down the snake, why should I get the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. At least you deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. But this is the last time I'm doing this. Medicinal brew. This snake venom antidote made by Shenong can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. Brewing process seems unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have an incredible healing effect. Okay. And then we can finally do the gene stuff. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise... Really? I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? This really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give it to him, the antidote first. You'll have all the time to do the say thank you later. His fever is gone and his rash receding. Thank you, the heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Uh, uh. Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this, egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If the gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. Okay, so I thought so. I thought she was the, guru. My awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village, and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Okay. Pavilion. Let's go say hi to the child and Anong and all of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shaman's the guru, right? At this point. Where is child? I'm pretty sure it's either with Abacus or... It's so weird that Abacus is the only 3D room. Abacus or with the Tubby. Well, it's not the only 3D room. There's also like the root tree thing. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean backwards. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to its legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with the Apemen child, but this way, the way the kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped lots with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed on the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have. Well, I never agreed. You guys have anything that helps you shower with the press of a button? Quit messing around. Give me back my tools. I can get a pipe upgrade. I can get more Azure Sand at some point. Can't give anything to him. Child is there. Let's do final record, fine. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Do I have to listen to this whole thing? Wow, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their throat. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by the Feng Shuan in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium Inquiry. What is it about? A moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still matter. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes a vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless war, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie I loved. I loved that movie. And I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Okay. That's enough for now. Okay, let's explore this new place. Oh, what is this? I wonder how hard the fight is without me doing that. Sword of the Jit. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Chuan Chuan. The Jie clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords, are an important part of the Jie culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. At the close of the Turbulent Era, the Jietong led the Jie kingdom to build the Haoshan Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns, capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Okay. Okay. Question. If I start the fight without using the gene stuff, can I use the gene stuff later? Because I want to see how hard it actually is. I'm gonna give this a little bit of a wait, because I believe it's only John Anther that's watching at the moment, or listening in at very least. Because there's no going back once I mix the gene stuff in, right? Well, I'll give it a couple more seconds. Okay. I guess I'll just try the fight. Oh, okay, there's... I guess I'll do it.
Huh?
You escaped? How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm ready to oblige. How cute. Knowing full well this, our strings aren't even close, you got away once already, so why would you return just to humiliate yourself further? You don't even have a game plan. You just blindly stormed into my palace. Realize your foolishness yet? This is so heartbreaking. After everything I've done for you, yet I don't even get a thank you. A thank you for torturing me. Was that... I was your motivation to stay alive. If you understand life's deeper truths, any suffering can lead to growth. You, however, are terrible at cherishing your blessings. Don't try to rationalize your hideous deeds. Heinous? Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be selfish, ruthless, and rugged. More selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Jia clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Jia kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Nagong settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will just be around the corner. It's just a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Genoguard? I'll even let you stand in front row during military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Okay. Some of the mini-bosses do the thing. I guess I'm gonna figure out now. Oh, no, I lost my opportunity. Interesting. Give me my things. Okay. So I have to do the fight now. That's wonderful. Oh, that instantly kills me? Or I'm just bad. Okay, let's try not doing stupid things. well, this is a tough fight. And I chose to make it harder on myself because I'm dumb. Man, that's hard to deal with. Okay. It's also... it's really hard to weave that unbound counter thing into attacks. I am so bad at games. Oh my god. Excuse me. I had zero time to react there. Oh my god. That was so rude. I'm doing really heavy damage, though. The big sword thing is kind of fun.
second phase. Okay. Super Saiyan? Dang. It's my own fault. I should just be patient with this fight. I think having these would be better. It's bad. I was just outmaneuvered that whole fight. Really? That's the first thing you do? It's really annoying. Really? Okay, I might need to pick up that, like, jump up thing at this point. Because I'm just getting comboed at this point. Oh, I messed up. I hate that. You're barely allowed any failure there. Okay, thanks, game. Nope, I didn't use the gene stuff. I was asking if, like, I could use the gene stuff, like, hold off on using it and just see how bad it is by comparison. But as a result, I have to do the full fight forever now. Well, it wouldn't be one of my playthroughs if I didn't make it harder for myself. Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Dang it. Yeah, because, like, I want to see, like, what the difficulty is. So, that's why I did it. I imagine the cutscene would be different, too. Oh my god. How am I supposed to react to all of this? There's so many buttons that I need to remember. Excuse me. Whatever. It's also like, that's absolutely the worst place to be as well. I might need to just give up on the flower. Excuse me, game. Okay. Oh, that always hits me twice. Oh! Oh my god. Absolutely obnoxious. Oh my god. Oh, I need to be ready to jump for that, like, I think that's the shortest time possible for that. Excuse me, that was your feet. Good sir. Oh my god. It would be better if I got used to my attack button being somewhere else. That was fortunate, I guess. Like that one. That one's so hard to react to. My own fault. That was my own fault. Gosh darn it. That was my own fault. Got greedy there. Really? Okay, I'm dead. That's just the most oppressive thing, is like, oh, random fire thing. Dang it. I almost got it that time. I think I'm getting the timing. Dang it, I was in the air. I'll get it. I'll get it. Excuse me. I don't like how you're able to hit behind you, sir. Oh my god. This is gonna be similar to Lost Kin, I think, or the Dream Kin thing. Well, I did more damage that time. I think... Steely is nice. This is a lot of damage, though. It was just a bad combination of attacks for me. Okay, I can't commit as much as I am. It feels nice, but it's not what I need right now. I think I'll do Last Stand, because I'm very frequently in that situation anyways. Love this game sometimes. Okay. Let's be exceptionally aggressive. Immovable, I think, is a necessity here. We're gonna do Swift Blade, and then we're gonna swap this off to Water Flow. Excuse me, game. Whatever. I like the aggressive playstyle, so I do also like playing passive. That depends on the game. Really? I hate the arena so much. I feel like the arena is just so mean. It's not unfair. It's a little... It feels a little unfair. I don't feel like it's my fault that the arena's like that, but... You know. Okay, hold up. Game. Explain to me why. Like... The... like, okay, so... Sometimes I can't walk past them. Sometimes when I can, it's only when it's to my detriment. That's my fault. What? Okay, sure, whatever. Thanks, game. I don't feel like this is my fault. He basically, I was able to walk through his body, and then he launched me into the thing, and then I wasn't able to recover from that. That was just like, from a 0 to 100 there. Or 100 to 0. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting much better at this. That's my fault. I almost got him, though. Almost got him. I can swap my arrows back to the more destructive ones, then. Because I didn't use them for anything else. I'm just going to use flowing water just because it's easier here. Not because it's necessary. Dang it. That's my fault. I should be always jumping at the end of that combo string. I think I got this. Get away from the sides. Getting better. That's my fault. It's hard to, like, it's hard to predict, like, because I feel like I need to be hopping to avoid any potential red glows. one. There we go. Did you seriously think this would be the end? Is he going to turn into a flesh monster? Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as fuel. Oh. No. Heroes are forged in agony. Is he going to just explode? Well, he's dead. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought that would take much longer. It took me about half an hour to figure out. Homing darts. There's blood, my blood on it. Okay. Can be headed to Kaufu. This homing dart... Oh, it's for homing arrows, I guess. Was once considered an underhanded weapon, used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. Cool beans. That was a fun boss fight, though. I think you guys can tell that I really got into my element, like, along the last bit of the fight. One day, it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. What stupid hero? Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Long live the Jia Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Well, that's almost half of them. That's 4. 10 if you include myself. Or 5 if you include myself, but... Okay. A soul seal is the... Oh, whatever. The Jiaquan soul seal containing the character Wu signifies discipline. My lord, have you and Jiaquan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet. I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care, Shunshun, and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. The meat from the humans was being used as material for transmutation soldiers. I don't think it was just the meat, though, right? I would also imagine it would be the, like, brain. Okay. I can get one of these, the lower down ones, or I could just unlock this. Sure, let's just unlock this. Expend one less key when using water flow. That's kind of full body control. Detonate 5 key charges and cause massive damage. I kind of want that. Like, it's only really I only really need water flow when it's a fast boss like that. Immovable Jade is so good. I'm gonna grab that. Sure, why not? I don't think I did too bad though. All things considered. Legend of Porky Heroes. Chapter 111 to 120 of Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving 4 treasures of the study, Xuan Xuan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and the cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. That was a fun fight, though. I really enjoyed it. That's still an inappropriate photo, Xuan Xuan. These darts, these are flying darts that Jaquan often use. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust their designs to turn it into an arrow, but still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think by using Jaquan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time. I'll get you your new arrow. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. But how much damage does it do? Transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track movements. Oh. You defeated the heir to the Jia clan? Oh wow, you must have been tough. Can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. What I meant was, those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Jie have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and the weapon systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participate in manufacturing doesn't mean that we enjoy killing. Most of us Ying feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. The other thing is that, like, they're including... Hang on, well, I'll talk about it. I might have overstated it. Hang on, after I do some shopping. So, Shadow Hunter. Okay, let's do that, I guess. I mean, I don't need the gene stuff anymore. This just gets an even 3,000. Yeah, even if I analyze how I'm supposed to fight something, like, I feel like the best way for me to deal with problems is to smash my face against a wall until it is resolved, you know? I don't know if you agree or not, though. Thank you, thank you. Good sir, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spitting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Where is the child? Here's child. Why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. Okay, before I do anything else, let's go to the database. So, let's see. These are clearly people that were kidnapped, regardless of what Shenong is. Abacus is an AI. Shanghai 9000 is a fishbowl. Chio is a cycloptic ancient warrior soldier. This is a cat. I don't think anyone can disagree that this is a cat. So the legs are prosthetic. I don't know if the arms are prosthetic. But she also looks very cattish. You could argue that she may have foxy qualities with the long ears. But she definitely looks cattish. I have no idea what Yan Lao is. Could be one of those ugly Egyptian cats. Definitely a cat. I think it would be safe to assume that the Yi is a cat. Just out of that premise alone. I think that's fair, right? Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, it was made by a really good blacksmith. I could be able to, I can make quick work of vegetables with a smooth edge as it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jia Tong? Is your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of Jia Clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I don't feel good about it. Take it. If you're going to learn how to use it, you're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. The fusang amulet. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want. It's usually worn around the neck. Oh, it's heavy. It's made of stone. People of the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's superstition? It's blindly believing something without the basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition. It's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and no doubts or anything, chances are it's a superstition. So then our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Oh, Shun. never die. Another one of your silly policies. But if that's what you really think, why would it bring... why are you bringing it here all the way for me? Oh, I picked it up, it might as well be used. Or, you want to give it back? No! I was just joking, I'm keeping it. Good. Okay. Alright, I think this is the next big thing, right? I'm back. Give me your report. What is the signal you mentioned earlier?
Locate.
Is it gonna be Hang? Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random noise and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Okay. That's a slow arrow. Do 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 do. Anywho, I hope this has all been very entertaining to watch as I keep dying over and over again. Yeah, this is the only other 3 section, I think. Is there anything else? Did I miss? I did, okay. I'm bad. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hang on. Can only be changed at root node, so. Excuse me, sir. That is very rude. Okay, I can only change my style. Full control. I probably want the Thundershock arrows too. I can change them here, though. Oh. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me a lot, helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Ew. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Is that a... Oh, is that the flying little program thing? Guess. Squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. Pattern on its wings looks familiar. Oh, I see. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, see? You should have said so. All you said was I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I think you was pretty blatant about protecting yourself. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or use a shovel dirt. You hunted a pig before. One day, if one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see a beautifully cut flower and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurt. Oh, Sean. Shaw, give it up. My primate friend, you're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Never change, Sean. Never change. You beautiful little soul. Yeah, I would be pretty confident to say that he is a cat simply because everyone else is a cat, and it'd be weird that they weren't. Okay, not used to that. Still not used to that. This game can be obnoxious sometimes. Yeah, I think the mini bosses are a little bit harder, because they just throw random things in there. But that's just me. So I haven't gone out of my way to peruse the fan art of this game because I didn't want any spoilers. But when I went to tag, every time I tag 9 Souls, there's always a specific hashtag that catches me. It doesn't catch me by surprise after the first time, but you know how often it's used and whatnot. It's a little perplexing to me. There we go. Another one. There we go. Pipe vial increases the number of times it can be used. Sweet. Like, is there just a very thirsty contingent of the community? Is all I'm gonna really ask. How do I even make it up here? I can't even dodge through it? Nope. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, there's another way in. Okay. That's fair. Because I would imagine it's probably centered around Gomang, right? Because, let's be honest, it's either Gomang or Heng. And Heng seems to be a pretty innocent character that I don't ever want anything bad to happen to. Ow. Let's decimate this guy. So what happens if I go for 6 charges? Would that be horrifyingly excessive damage? Ow. I'm just bad at video games. Don't worry about me. Component. Is there anything down there that I need to worry about? What happens if I jump into a bottomless pit? I wonder. Oh. Oh. New place? Oh, is this the... Where am I? Uh-huh. Perplexing. Oh, it's literally meaningless. Okay. Yeah, I've never been one to join like, you know, fan communities. I don't know. It's just I'm not a exceptionally social individual. Strange considering this is something that I want. Well, streaming is something that I do want to do. Could you imagine accidentally falling down that? How annoying it would be. Okay, let's keep going. I have a little bit of time left. Wait, what? This is different. I've been here before, right? Why is this so different? Yeah, I've totally been here before. Whatever. More horror influences, I guess, potentially. So I was rewatching the first VOD for Hollow Knight, and apparently I beat 3 bosses in the first go around. Is it Hang? Wait, who's that? What's going on here? Do I get new nymph-related powers? Lady Ethereal. I can see the community going after Lady Ethereal a little bit. Her ears are a little weird, but she's definitely a cat. So that kind of... Lady Ethereal? Wow, long time no see. That's right. It's been so long, you must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Oh, where is this? Do I know this place? Definitely feline then, if it's a lynx. Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see, this is your trap. That's it, don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy, there's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. This is a very pastel pink place. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot spring to relieve our worries. Just come join us. Okay. I don't think I can stab her, right? Nope. Huh? Oh, here? Oh my. Okay. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender it while you still can. Oh, the soul seal. The one we received at the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you would like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. I don't see any friends. You don't mean you don't have any friends you can go see? That's okay, we can all be your friends. Xiaohe, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Don't be shy, he's a good person. I'm sorry about that, we don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Chow. It wasn't just me, everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research... What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, did you know him too? The guy who came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La 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 la. Interesting. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center. Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental abnormalities. Who are you? Okay. What is going on here? Some weird... Oh, okay. There's a limit. Oh, interesting. I'm dumb. Does this put me back at the start? It does. Okay. It's very interesting, though. I'm not looking forward to this, though. Okay, checkpoint. Out. Spikes. Wonderful. Are these still spikes? No, they're not. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, I'm out of time. I'll try to get through this area nice and quick, though. I have things to do. What is that? Unfriendly, that's what that is. It's like the angry sun in Mario. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to enjoy that very much. This is fascinating, though. Loving this section so far, just on an aesthetic note. Oh, that's a lot of living cats. Oh, more horror elements. Data corrupted. Oh, is this some kind of AR simulation? You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Don't be shy, I've got everything here. Have some tea, eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's It's a tranquil space with no pain, no suffering, and what more could you want or ask for in life? I have a feeling this is just going to go in a big circle. Okay. No. Thing. Jump on energy or Tai Chi kick. Oh. Oopsie daisy. We'll go for a little longer. But, it's saving every time I fall, so it'll be a good opportunity for me to, call it. Oh, blood and oranges. I don't take damage here, or I don't, like, take lethal damage here. No need to try to unnecessarily bounce there. That was a risk. What is that? What are these? Are they like... Huh? I'm not certain what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay. A little weird. Ah, blood and oranges. I'll give this another 3 minutes because I'm fascinated. Or, like, this will be my last attempt, I guess. This is getting creepier and creepier as we go, though. Okay. Oh, some of them are bugging out. Look at that one guy at the top. Data corrupted. Very interesting shader. This mess is all your fault. Finally, you made it. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anyways? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way like that mine does? Okay. Okay, one last life and we'll call it. Okay. Oh, the path splits? Interesting. I can't just check this place all willy-nilly either. Oh. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Okay, how bad is this gonna get? There's more upset people. It's mostly the dudes that are upset, though. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left getting left unscathed? Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it hasn't. No. I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammations, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it will continue to fester. We just kept scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system you designed. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh right, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandong Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. She bounces a lot. Oh, no, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up, this isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does your distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. And how about you let me out first? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough of this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Is it going to be hostile now? Am I going to fight things? Huh? Oh no. Timed parkour. I'm bad at timed parkour. Okay. I think that does it for today. Thank you guys for joining. We'll continue this section after on Tuesday. Because I swapped the schedule around. Anyways, I hope all of you are enjoying your weekend and continue to do so. And those of you in the future who haven't done so already, please like, comment, and subscribe. Every little bit helps. This game's a lot of fun, and yeah. We'll just keep playing at some point. Anyways, that's enough for today.
That's all for now. Thanks for joining.